What's up? Welcome to Wisteria episode 63. Yes, fishing is coming. Fishing. There's so many fun things coming in the next major update. It's pretty exciting stuff. Hey, Pedro. You caught up with the streams? Wow. You must have been binging hard. You're looking at like... Man. You must have been watching like 3 episodes a day. Kinda. That's like 12 hours, right? No, it's probably more like almost 14 hours a day if you did 3 a day. So they always go a little over. Now that's dedication. The plan for today, we're kind of getting into winter, right? So exploring is becoming a little less likely. Excuse me. We got to finish, we're doing some steel making, right? So we got to finish the steel making, and then we got to do another batch because we need enough to make the armor that we want. And I'm not sure if we'll have enough. We'll have to count again. I forget if we had enough or not. I don't think we do. So that's going to take some time, which means we got to hang around here. We can't leave. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Let's check on the cementation furnace. We need to steel. We're at 68%, and we need another batch after this. So we're going to just be doing a lot of work around the manor here, I think. Oh, do I have to make some more charcoal? We gotta make more charcoal. Oh, what were we doing? We were also butchering goats. I don't have any hanging up right now. Okay. We gotta make a lot more charcoal, which is going to cost us a lot of this wood. So we're probably going to have to go chop down some more trees. Oh. Ow. Making steel ain't cheap. Okay, we need 9, 10, 11, 12 more stacks. Yeah, the steel is for the armor. I think we need to go chop down some more trees. Mm-hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. I needed 12 or 12. I need 12. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. $10, 12. Okay. Where am I going? Armor ain't cheap. Let me in. Okay, not bad. We had enough. Okay, good. Now, do we have a bunch of meat still? Oh yeah, we have so much meat. What are we gonna do with this? We go make some more salt and preserve it. We already have 75 getting salted right now. Or getting cured, rather. Stews? Yeah, maybe. But that's gonna be a lot of stews. I do kind of just want to salt it because then I don't have to rush to, like, do anything with it, you know? It's just so convenient having it cured. Oh, speaking of... I want to make this prime meat. Healthy prime meat. So for every piece of prime meat, we need 0.2 liters of honey and 2 horsetail. So we need a lot more horsetail. Yeah, you can make meat pies for sure. But they don't last for a long time. Let's get our whatchamacallit here. My scythe. I'm just gonna cut all the grass out of here and get what little horsetail we can get. I think in my next world, I'm gonna mod it so that crops drop less food. I'm gonna make it even harder. Because it's too easy. I have way too much food. I gotta make the game more difficult. Gotta make the game really hard. Decrease the amount of food that drops. And then also decrease the number of seeds that drop. Add more combat. No, that's not the kind of difficulty that I want. I want difficulty in terms of surviving nature. I don't want to just be swarmed by monsters all the time. That's boring. I could make food rot faster too. That's an option. Hey, Outlander. Is that more footage, or is it the 16 minutes of footage that they dropped last week? The same one. I don't know, Jojo, what kind of mods are there that do that? There's already bears and wolves and stuff. Do I need more than that? That's still just going to be like more combat. I'm not really that interested in the combat. No, there's no mods that do natural disasters. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I started watching this video from another creator yesterday, and it was like, he wanted a more difficult experience, and his idea of a more difficult experience, his hardcore experience, was he had 15 lives. I'm like, that's not hard at all. 15 lives? I'm never gonna go through 15 lives. I talked about it last stream or the stream before. It looks fine. It doesn't look that impressive to me. I was not that impressed. But it's early access. Who knows how it'll look, you know, in a year. I don't know. It does feel very different from Vintage Story. I think it's because it was all combat footage. And I'm just not that into the combat, right? Like I don't play Vintage Story for the combat. I didn't play Minecraft for the combat. I have no interest in playing Hightail for the combat. Now, if the combat is good, that's great. But that's not like something that's going to appeal to me as like a selling point, you know? Yeah, I mean, you could play League of Legends or Smite or something like that, like whatever, but I'm more interested in what the other systems will be like in Hightail. The problem is I don't know if Hightail will be different enough to be like, I'll also play it. Like, I'll play it and also Vintage Story, you know? Like, I'll probably play it and I'll be like, this is fine, but I wish I was playing Vintage Story, you know? We'll see. So it looks fine, like it seems polished and everything. But the world generation, like the combat seems really good. You know, for what it is. But the world generation looked really boring. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to. I want it to succeed. I want it to succeed. I do want Hightail to do well. I want it to be a good game. And it probably will be a good game. But as far as like the kind of game I'm looking for, it probably isn't going to scratch the itch for what I want these days. But I do hope it's a good game. And I hope a lot of people really like it. And, you know, I'll probably play it at some point. See if I have any more milk. I mean, it's supposed to be coming out really soon, like in the next week or two, I think. If the rumors are correct, I don't recall if anything's confirmed. Where did I get 1 peat brick? I must have picked it up here. No, I definitely didn't. I don't know where I got that from. Okay, so we've got 31 prime meat. We need 62 horsetail, which we have now. And we need a whole bunch of honey. Let's get the honey. Nice. Now we need to cure it. So we got to make some more salt. Or you know what? Let's go grab some salt from the cheesery for now. Since we're not making any cheese at the moment. Okay, we've got how much? 31. And we can only do 25 at a time. So what do we do with the rest of this? 6. Let's check on the cementation furnace. $75. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a different experience from Vintage Story. And it sounds like they're allowing server hosts to create their own ecosystem without interference, without too much interference from the developers. So I don't know. It's a very interesting idea what they're going for. And there's no way to know what direction it's going to take. It definitely won't be immersive in the way that Vintage Story is, but it could still be immersive in its own way. From what I hear, it seems like the game, when it first releases in early access, is not going to have a survival mode. So I don't know if we'll start off with things like farming and stuff. It's going to be an adventure mode. So they're launching with adventure mode and creative mode, but not survival mode. So the odds are we're not going to see the kinds of survival aspects that we see in Vintage Story. Because there's no hunger. It's just you eat to start up like your health regen. It's very much like Minecraft, where you eat to regen. Except it's more simple than that because there's no hunger bar as far as I could tell from the gameplay footage. But again, that's probably just because it's adventure mode and not survival mode. All right, what are we doing now? I'm not focused. We're just waiting for steel, so we gotta figure out what we're doing while we wait for the steel. These goats are pregnant. These goats are pregnant. So we're just in waiting mode. We're waiting for goats, we're waiting for steel. Let's count how much steel we have and how much we need. There's no wind right now, so we can't do any... Oh, here's the other thing. We gotta keep working on this brandy. Oops. Oh, this is full? Oh, look at that. We've got a full 50 liters of brandy now. Sick. What are we going to do with all this brandy? Where are we going to put it? Have I dug any ruins? I have not really been exploring ruins, to be honest. But we don't really need anything that's in the ruins. What are the odds that the ruins are going to give us what we're looking for? Very low. Yeah, it would be nice. I don't think we're going to see anything about rivers for a while yet, because that's going to be way more work than the other stuff that they've been showing off. But I sure hope we do see rivers. Official rivers would be very nice. Okay. We still need to look for traders. Okay, here's what we need to do, actually. But I can't really do it while we're making steel. We need to get our Traders of Wisteria book and mark down more of the different types of traders that we have around. I just want to read this. This is all we've got so far, and there's way more to write down in here. We've got 2 furniture traders. Do you guys know, can someone find out for me if a furniture trader will ever sell, or find out who sells chandeliers and who sells, we need a resonator. What kind of trader sells a resonator? Those are the two things that we need. A resonator and a chandelier. Luxury trader. I don't remember if I found a luxury trader or not. I feel like I haven't. Oh, the other thing that we need to do is move all the berry bushes, so we need to prep the other side of the base here. This hill right here going down is going to be where all our berry bushes go. So that's going to be our orchard. Or maybe instead of putting the orchard here, maybe we should put it over here, going down towards the sea. Maybe they should be along here. That might make more sense. And we kind of want them further down, because then they'll if they're in a warmer area, they'll fruit sooner, and being closer to the ocean there will make them fruit sooner then. So maybe I should do that. And then they're not like in the shadow of my fort here. Though in the summer I don't think that really matters. I don't know, we could go either way. We could put it here or we could put it over there. It doesn't really matter either way because they produce so much, like they produce more than we need. The chandeliers can only be found in ruins or acquired by yeah, but I don't remember which traders sell them. I know there's like, I think there's 2 different traders that sell chandeliers. But I don't remember which ones they are. Just done already? That was quick. Luxuries as well. Oh man. We haven't found a luxuries trader yet. That is so sad. We've found 1 million survival goods suppliers and not a single luxuries trader. There are plenty of other traders that I've seen, visited, but have not written down what they are. One of them could be a luxuries trader, but the problem is the vast majority of them are up rivers, which are all frozen now. Maybe we should build some more roads and bridges. We could build a huge bridge going across the Radar River. There's also that trader at, whatchamacallit? The trader at Fort Loon that we haven't even investigated yet. We don't know what kind of trader he is. Hey, Nate. We're in the coal pits. We need this charcoal so we can finish our steel. So we can make armor. So we can go to the devastation. Well, there are 2 traders at spawn. But one is the treasure hunter trader. I forget what the other one is. And then there's like 3 traders along the Spirit River. At least 3. Maybe 4. We're at 85. Well, I'm a hunter, so we're definitely going to stick with the chain armor. Well, plate makes my my ranged weapons, my ranged attacks too slow. The movement speed I'm not that concerned about, but slowing down my firing rate with my bow is a big problem. Oh yeah, hang on, let's find out how much... Oops, that doesn't go in there. Let's find out how much steel we have, how much we need. Okay, so it was 9, 10, 11 for the body, and then 6 more, so we need 17 chain. Yeah, so it's 34. We need 34 ingots. We already have the helmet, so we're okay there. So yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Well, hang on. So we've got some steel bits here. So here's 5. And then we've got 9 here, so that's 14. Plus another 16, that's only 30. So we're still gonna be 4 short, even after the cementation furnace is done, unfortunately. Now, however, if we process all of our steel ingots into chain, we'll get more bits back, which we then can turn into some more ingots. Now, will it be enough to get 4 additional ingots? I'm not confident. but it's possible. It's certainly possible. We can start working on these. Oh no, the wind is kind of only at 14, 17%. As soon as the wind picks up, we'll do some chain. This is only 4. This is only 4 chain. Oh man. Am I miscounting? Plus there's this 5. But this is, again, this is only going to be 2. This is only enough for 2 chain. Oh, here, we'll do the ingots first when the wind picks up. And then we'll have more bits to add to the crucible to try and produce some extra ingots. It just takes so long. We're only at 86%. Shoot! Excuse me. Yeah, well, it doesn't take too long. If the wind is blowing, it doesn't take too long to do the blister steel. Okay, we gotta clear all this out, get this ready for our orchard. Not our orchard, our vineyard. Do. Did you guys see the picture that Tyron posted about the procedural dungeons? Yeah, on the Discord, on the devlog, he put a picture showing kind of the layout, the preliminary layout of a dungeon. Oh, I knew I heard something. I need to seal off this hole, this cave. Hey, don't hit me. I don't have any armor on. There. Now get out of there, nerd. I'm pretty sure I've gone into this cave. I don't remember what's in there. I think it's just a dead end. If there was anything valuable in there, I probably would remember it. I'll straighten this out. And then start planning out where the berries are gonna go. I was toying with the idea of building a village down here, too. But there's just not really a reason to do that, since I can't invite NPCs to live here. I don't have any food on me. Guess I have some milk. Hey, Swamp Monkey. Often? Not often. But I have a mod that just lets me make it. So, I don't really worry about finding it that much. Yeah, I mean, it's not common for sure, and it kind of depends on your local area. I'm pretty sure, well, maybe it doesn't matter. I feel like the climate matters, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's so rare, and then you have to save it for Terra Preta. That's why I just like to have... I feel like if there's a recipe to make Terra Preta, there should be a recipe to make high fertility soil. So I just use that mod instead. Yeah, just take a dump in the soil. Exactly. You cannot find Terra Preta anymore. It used to be that you would find Terra Preta and make high fertility soil, but then it got reversed. So now you find high fertility and make Terra Preta. Do we want to like put something along the edge of the ground here to make this look more, I don't know, controlled? We'll do trellises, but how many? It depends on your settings. If you're using default settings, Swamp Monkey, you don't need a ton. No, there's no grapes. The game actually doesn't have grapes unless you're using a mod. There is a mod that adds grapes. Yeah, you don't need a lot if you're playing with your default settings, Swamp Monkey. You feel like you go too hard and overdo it. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but it's better to have too much than not enough. But you do want a lot of flax. That is the one thing, is you want to grow a ton of flax as much as possible. Really, honestly, there's no reason not to just plant everything you find. Hey, Square. Do black currants count as what? Grapes? I mean, they're not the same as grapes, but oh, I keep forgetting I have to do this brandy here. But now it's nighttime again. I should have done this in the morning. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, I want to use the, I really want to use the spinning wheel, but I think I should wait to add more mods until the next run here, because this, I've got enough going on in this world already. I like to have most of my mods in the game at the start rather than the end. Not that we're near the end, but you know what I mean. We'll be starting a new world. We will be starting a new world when 122 comes out, regardless of where we are in this world. Use domesticated plants. I looked it up. The mod that does that is like super outdated. It hasn't been kept up at all. It's very sad. I always start a new world when a new major version comes out. I've got too many different ferns and stuff here. Hopefully rivers. Hopefully rivers. I like the river mod. I think the rivers mod does a really good job. The only reason I want official rivers is so that the rivers don't break every time I update the game. It's the 1st of December. The thing about the Rivers mod, which is so good about it, is that you can customize it how you want it. It's very configurable. And an official river system won't be as configurable. Unless someone like makes a mod that configures the in-game, like the vanilla rivers, which I guess is possible. Yeah, the rivers will persist for sure, because it's part of the, it adds a process to the world gen. But every time you update the game, for some reason the seed changes for the rivers. I don't know why. And so it ends up breaking. Like, it doesn't break, it still works, but the rivers don't continue the way, like in the ways that they should. They just get cut off. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to sharpen our axe. It's totally dull. We're getting procedural dungeons. They just posted that on the Discord like this morning. Like a picture of the work in progress procedural dungeon system. What world in Vintage Story and Minecraft did you enjoy the most? I mean, in Minecraft, it has to be bovine. You know, anyone who's anyone would say that, right? That's the obvious choice. As far as Vintage Story, I don't know if I have a favorite, though. Every world has its own charm. Any OG on my channel will know Bovine, the legendary world of Bovine. And so it's got to be #1 on the list. It's green. I don't want to use too much extra charcoal on this cementation furnace, but I also don't want it to run out while I'm sleeping. You gotta bring back the Roman city project in Vintage Story, Swamp Monkey. Vintage Story is perfect for that project. It does consume during the night. I'm pretty sure it does. No, I think it does. I think it simulates the furnace. I'm very sure that it does, because I'm pretty sure the beehive kiln also ticked during night, like it simulated through sleeping. I think the only thing that doesn't is like the cooking. I don't know why. For some reason the fire pit doesn't do that, but everything else does. It would be very time consuming. You don't have that time anymore? RIP. Yeah, see, it went down. Oh yeah, no, pit kilns do. Pit kilns simulate. They for sure simulate. Okay, we have enough fuel to finish that off without adding more. Pit kilns are a little painfully slow, admittedly. They do feel like they're really slow for their size. But, I mean, if you use charcoal instead of wood, they'll go a lot faster. Or any kind of coal, really. The beehive kiln is more effort than the cementation furnace? I don't think that's true. In what way? So the cementation furnace takes way more fuel. It takes way more time. You have to make special refractory bricks. Yeah, but you only have to fill it with firewood. It's only firewood. The only difference is you have to add the hatches. But I really think it makes up for the fact that you only need fire clay bricks. You don't need cementation bricks or refractory bricks for it. You can use fire clay bricks. That's a huge time saver and a resource saver. You don't have to go looking for bauxite or anything. %. 3 and 3. We got 6 charcoal left. Is 6 charcoal enough to go 2%? It's much bigger? It's barely bigger. It's barely bigger. I mean, it takes... Yeah, I mean, the iron... I don't know. I think they're about even. Iron's not hard to make. You know, once you have iron, you have a lot of iron. The footprint is the same. There's a few extra bricks on this, maybe, but... I don't know. I think it's fine. 99%. I need food. Okay. The wind is still not very fast right now, but I just feel like we need to get going on this. We'll hope it picks up a bit. Hey, Doug. Yeah, we're trying to make steel armor. We're working on it. We are working on it. Did you see, you saw the picture, Nate, where the gear works will start to smoke if they go too fast? I'm curious if they'll like set on fire or break or something. Metal gears, oh boy. I'm sure we will eventually get metal gears. If we ever get steam power, you're gonna need metal gears, right? Yeah, we're getting bellows. 122 is gonna have bellows. It's gonna have, whatchamacallit. It's gonna have, tempering. I wonder if we'll get like flaxseed oil for the tempering process. That'd be really cool. Make flax even more important. Or sunflower oil. Sure. Make all kinds of different oils. Maybe different oils are good for different things. Yeah, yes, so rapeseed oil is the original oil that was made as a lubricant. And then some insane Canadian psychopath decided, you know what, let's turn the engine oil into food oil, and made canola. And that guy needs to be punched in the throat. Our seed oil, our word seed oil. I'm sorry. Heaven forbid I speak accurately. The hard R word. The hard R word seed oil. Anyway, canola oil is garbage, and nobody should be eating it. It's disgusting. It's terrible for you. It's really unhealthy. It's literally motor oil. Yeah, me too. I just use olive oil if I can get away with it. My family, on the other hand, my mother is like, I'd rather save money than eat food grade oil. My mother. Well, mama. Oh, here. Since these are hot, while these are hot, let's turn these into ingots. We can just... It's kind of a pain in the butt to have to manually make the ingots, but it's kind of worth it, you know? Can you? I know you can do that with iron. I don't know if you could do that with steel. I don't think you can do that with steel. I think it can only do that with iron. You kidding me? We're one short? What happened? It took 21 bits. It should only take 20. Lame. Still going, but I think it's probably done. It's done! Can I pick this back up? No. Give me that hot charcoal. We'll just break it. There we go. Now, is it still hot inside? No. Good. I did almost die one time. The first time I did the cementation furnace, I almost died because I stepped in while it was still hot. And that was bad. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Okay, so now we have this blister steel, which is still... Oh, is it cool? It's not even hot? It's not even hot. Why is it not hot? Oh yeah, we didn't even see what damage we had. Let's go look. What kind of damage are we looking at here? We got 1, 2. Just the 2? Looks like just the 2. Yeah, just the 2. That's pretty good. Let's get some food. Need that. You forgot to bring a bowl? Oh no. Hey, Silent Scale. How are you, my friend? A cold, rainy day. That's better than how it is here. Here it's cold and snowy. Vintage story is going well. We're chilling, making steel. We're making armor. Steel armor. We're trying to, anyway. Hard armor. All right. Heckin' awesome. Look at all these steel ingots we have. I suppose we could turn these into plates. You're watching me on your 65-inch TV? Damn. Glad I don't have my camera on. I'm not ready for an extreme close-up like that. I did watch the hightail video. I wasn't that impressed with it. I mean, the problem that the hightail team has now is that basically everything they did while working at Riot, they have to throw out because they're using the old engine, right? So all the stuff in that 16-minute video is all stuff from like 4 years ago or whatever. Probably more than that, like 6 years ago. Vintage Story? I don't know what it is about Vintage Story, but furries love Vintage Story. Despite my online moniker, I'm not a furry. I came up with my name before I knew furries were a thing, because I was like 13 years old. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there are so many furries in the Vintage Story community. It is a mystery why. I do not know. No, not even Lode Runner. That's not even where it's from. Guilty as charged. I don't have anything personally against furries. Necessarily. Anyway, the name comes from... Actually, it comes from Chrono Trigger. In a roundabout way. Because in Chrono Trigger, there's an equipment set with that's called load. So like there's a load sword and a load bow and load helm and all that stuff, right? That's where I got it from. Ammonia and bleach. Oh no. That's crazy. You mean people will just go on the internet and lie? Man, the kinds of things that people will fall for on the internet is crazy to me. The internet is such a dangerous place for gullible people. Yeah, I know. I've never seen it with crystals, but I have seen people saying, "Oh, if you put your iPhone in the microwave, it'll charge it." Which I shouldn't have to say, but I guess I should anyways. Do not microwave your phone. Do not, under any circumstance, microwave your phone or any other electronic or anything containing a battery. You know what? If I have to tell you not to microwave your phone, maybe don't use your microwave at all. Like, maybe just stick to a traditional oven. Get yourself an air fryer. Maybe microwaves aren't for you. Yeah, don't air fry your phone either. Yeah, I don't like microwaves. For someone like me who doesn't like microwaves, the invention of the air fryer, like the modern air fryer, is like such a godsend. It's sick. Air fryers are freaking awesome. Yeah, it's kind of like a, it's like if you took a convection oven and a toaster oven and then mashed them together and got like the best of each, you know? Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got 12 steel chain here. Is that all of our steel chain? We don't have any more? That's all. We need so much more than that. Oh no! Oh, that's right. We need, I'm thinking we needed 30 ingots, but we actually only need, no, 34 ingots. We only need 17 chain, and we have 12. So, this is 2, 4. Oh yeah, we've got more than enough. Plus we've got 2 more here, 2 more ingots. We've got more than enough to finish the armor. We just gotta throw all this in here. Heat these bad boys up. We only have enough to do 5 there. No, we could do more than that. What am I doing? Yeah, we do 6. Find any meteors lately? Not really, but steel is better than meteoric iron, so there's really no reason to even use the meteoric iron, honestly. No, I think we're good. I think... No, I'm going to hang on to this. I think we have enough steel. Right? Because we just need 5 more... Oh, wait. So 5 more chain, which means... Do we have enough? This is 3 more plates. And then that's a 4th plate. Oh, we're still 1 short. We're still 1 short. We're still going to be 1 plate short. I think we're going to get just enough, because what's going to happen is we're going to process these ingots and these ingots. Oh god, no, maybe not. Hang on. It took more than 20 units to make 1 ingot. Oh, we're going to be... I bet we're going to be just slightly short. It depends. It's hard to say. Still more here. We should just process all of this. Okay, let's sleep. Get some food and wine, and then sleep. And in the morning, we get back to it. No, we're not gonna get a mod. It's fine. We're just gonna do it the hard way. Still no chromium. Nah, we haven't found any. Isn't that sad? All right, let's get this going. Get it nice and hot. And then we have to manually make all the ingots. And that's going to be a big pain in the butt. Copium's free. We've got unlimited copium. Copium is for when it's so over, and hopium is for when it's so back. Yeah, you don't mind if I spawn it? I'm not gonna spawn it in. That's not how this is gonna work. Let's get started here. I wish I could get the Hellhammer to help me make this, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Let's see. It doesn't want to help. No! What have I done? Oh, come on. Jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm probably losing a bunch of steel here, and then we're gonna be stuck, and we're gonna have to make a whole new set of steel with the cementation furnace, and it's gonna take another 2 streams to get it done. Get out of my inventory. That's so ass. We're just barely not gonna have enough, are we? Oh man, this is so rough. Ingot. Hit the fast forward button. What are we looking at here? Temperature's starting to get low. Let's just reheat this some more. Yeah, set the video to 2 times speed and I'll move faster. That's how that works for sure. Pretty sure that's how that works. Take like 30 out. Let that heat up while we work on this. Well, I'm not getting this to the smelting temperature, I'm getting it to the working temperature, which is not the same thing. So I'm not melting the metal, I'm just getting hot enough to work it. Dang it. I can heat up steel enough to smelt it? Yeah, if I put it in a cementation furnace. Ooh, look at how hot that is. That is white hot. I do not have enough ingots right now. I'm hoping that I have enough. I'm hoping that I have enough that once we process everything, there's enough bits left that we can produce what we're missing. For the final product. Because we don't yet have enough. I don't want to do another whole batch in the cementation furnace if I can avoid it, because it takes a very long time. It takes like the better part of a month just to do it. Just to do 16 ingots, man. So if we can get away with not having to do that, we want to. So we're at 4, 5, 6 ingots. And we need 10. So we need 4 more ingots. Do we have enough to make 4 more ingots? Maybe? I think we have enough. I know, it's very exciting. Everyone's on the edge of their seat right now. If only we had a resonator, then we could put some tunes on. Okay, what are we at? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more, right? I think we have enough for 2 more. We need food. Yeah, it needs 21. It's less efficient than normal. But it's okay. I'm very sure. I'm certain we have enough. What am I doing? Yeah, it is unfortunately not a Elfhammer recipe. The fact that we can do this at all is good because in the native like default game you cannot do this with steel, I'm pretty sure. So, despite the fact that it's a little tedious and whatever, it's still good because we're really maximizing the use of our steel here, which we need because steel is takes so long to make. This is faster than making fresh steel. If we were making fresh steel, we'd have to be babysitting it for the next month in game. Whereas if we do this, it means we don't have to hang around here. We can go do things further away from home. Can go back looking for chromium again. Too cold now. Oh, we still have these 2 ingots too. Yeah. Still no chromium. Not even a minuscule amount. No readings at all. But we are going to finish our steel armor today, so. Despite that, it doesn't look like we're going to get our sturdy leather before we go to the devastation. Sadly. But we are going to have our armor ready to go. And we got to make more arrows too. Yeah, I do have the rock strata mod, which means you're right. There's probably going to be less chromium. But it is how it is. I still think that mod is worth it, even if it means that it's harder to find chromium. So there's a rock strata mod, I don't remember what it's called. And what it does is it fixes an unintended bug in the way that rock strata generates in the game. And the technicalities of it are hard to explain. But he did write there's a write-up about it if you're curious about the technical aspects of the mod. But the point is, what it does is it causes the rock strata generation to produce more layers, and therefore you get more sedimentary layers like limestone, for example. This unintended bug in the way that rock strata generates is part of the reason why people struggle so much to find limestone and chalk. Okay, what are we at here? We've got 10. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, so now we just gotta process all these. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I have a bunch in here. We make the plates. So we got to hammer out the plates, and then we make the whatchamacallit? Chain. Hello. Invisible. Is that bug still happening? What's wrong with hammer dinking? You don't like hammer dinking? It's strange that the forge maxes out at 111 at 1100, but the crucible doesn't. The crucible maxes out at whatever your burn temperature is, so 1300. Hammer dinking. That's okay. In 122, we're gonna have the bellows, so then we can get our crucibles, or rather, we can get our forges up hotter. They can get hot, hot. Ulfbert. No? No, I can't say that I do know about legendary Viking swords. Not familiar with that. They made modern quality steel? Nice. Cut an iron sword in half. Dang. That's pretty hot, my dude. Oh, I still need this on. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming in 122. It's pretty exciting. And it feels like they're making progress very quickly, too. Like every day they're showing something new. And it feels like they haven't been working on it that long. We have no idea when 122 is coming out. It'll be at least a couple months still, probably more. We generally speaking, we get about two major updates per year. So I wouldn't count on getting a release for at least another couple months. The other thing to remember is that their first release candidate is always quite a ways off from stable. Like once the first release candidate comes out, the process of debugging and finishing up features and stuff probably takes like another month at least. And I won't be jumping into the next version until it's stable and all the mods that I want are updated. I might even wait a little bit longer because I don't want to have to... It depends on if they add rivers or not, I suppose. If I have to use the rivers mod in 122, then I'll probably wait a little bit longer to make sure there's an extra stable version that doesn't have any really bad bugs. Just so I don't have to update and ruin the rivers again. Okay, cool. And then we've got all these steel bits again. 69 steel bits. Nice. Okay, let's go to sleep. And in the morning, we'll make the armor. How can I make our next world, like the 122 run, harder? Without just adding more enemies? What do you guys think? Right now my plan is I'm probably gonna make crop output lower. Wait, is this not enough? Wait, how much is this? This is, oh yeah, this is 17, that's right. Oh yeah, we'll do the smoke mod for sure. Add bigger dead biomes? What does that mean? Oh, you think I should change my world gen to make it so that there's more... I don't know if I can do that. There's no way to make more, like, quote, dead biomes. No respawn gear. That's what I usually do. This is the first time I've done, like, a soft hardcore where I can get extra lives. We probably will reduce our ability to get extra lives. Let's take a look here. Okay, so we need a new jerkin. We need 2 jerkins. We need the jerkin, legs, and top. But we've got lots of leather, so that's fine. Isn't there a mod to make freezing more of a threat? Maybe? I don't know. Freezing and heat. I think freezing is already pretty good. Like, we really suffered until, like, now we're really good because we finally made, like, the reindeer herder coat and the shoes, and we have the minstrel coat. Like, now that we've added up all this stuff, now we're pretty good in the cold. But before that, we were cold in the winter. We were freezing all the time. Okay, steel chain body armor. That's what we want. Beauty. Wait. Are we one short? Oh, there's one here. There we go. All right, we did it. Now I need another armor stand. We did it, chat. We made armor. All right. Where do we want to put our old iron armor? Uh-oh. It's coming. The next temporal storm is coming. I suppose we could make the temporal storms more difficult in the next run, but... What am I doing? I kind of like that they're rare. They could be harder, but I don't want them to be more common. Yeah, I suppose a temporal storm coming now is a good time to test out our new armor. The last time we had a temporal storm, we were at Fort Loon. All right, we're all steeled up. All steeled up. Ready for action. Don't make fun of my beard. Yeah, this is probably the best armor in the game for my class, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure. You have to check it out about the Blackguard. The Blackguard Curus. The problem is you can't make it. You have to find it, right? And we haven't found it. So let's see. No, it's no good for me because it's got this ranged weapon accuracy -10 and ranged weapon charge time -20. That's no good for us. No good at all. That's true. The Blackguard shield is better than mine, which is kind of ridiculous. I feel like the Blackguard shield, because you can make it so early, it shouldn't be the best shield in the game. It should just be really good for its tier. Same with the sword. This Blackguard short sword should not be the best sword in the game. Though I did just notice, just now, I just noticed that the Blackguard... This Blackguard short sword... Look at this. You see the hilt? It's got the Blackguard, like, tower on it. You see that? The same as the pin. It's the same iconography. Yeah, and the same as the shield. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that before. I don't think the armor has that because you're supposed to wear the pin with it, but... No, I don't see it on here. But I just noticed that. I was like holding it here. You can see it. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna use the combat overhaul and armory mods in the next world, so we'll have some other kinds of weapons to play around with. Maybe because I do that, maybe if I'm gonna add the armory, that's gonna add like more armor, that's gonna add more weapons and stuff like that. Maybe I do turn up the difficulty, right? If we're gonna overhaul like the armor system and everything, maybe we also turn up the difficulty. Do the musket mod? I don't know. I I don't know if I like the musket mod. I can't look at it. Because I don't have it. It's realistic enough to be balanced. Is it? I don't know. I mean, it would be cool because then I can use my hunter stuff with it. But then how do we make that justified? We'd have to increase the difficulty of the game somehow. I don't know. Are there other mods that add more enemies or something? I don't know. The best one can two-shot a bear. I don't know. I don't even have crossbows. I don't have any weapon mods. Takes ages to reload. That's possible. Maybe we do. Maybe we do? I don't know. I can't see myself carrying a gun around instead of a bow. And I can't see myself carrying both a bow and a gun. Because that's just going to take up too much space. Like, is it going to be better than this recurve bow? Because the recurve bow gives me that fire rate that I really need if I'm playing solo, right? It drops things one shot. If you don't miss. Oh, we got a baby here. We gotta wait for the other one. I'll put the armor on when the storm comes. It's fine. We got time. We got 26 arrows. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. The only problem we have right now is that I'm almost out of food. We gotta make some more food. Oh, also, oh no, we did do, we've got this prime meat that's gonna go bad. And it's even prepared. What can we do with this? We can cook some of it. It's kind of a waste of healthy prime meat, though. Oh, we've got all this meat. I forgot about all this meat. We got distracted with the armor. We have all this meat. Oh my gosh. What do we do? We have more meat than we know what to do with. We have too much. Soup? No, not soup. We don't have any more salt, so we can't cure any more meat. We could smoke it all, but that's not gonna really help that much. Can start cooking it. We've got tons of crocs. So, I mean, we can make meals. That's not a problem. Honestly, if the meat goes bad, it's not the end of the world because we have so much food. And not only do we have so much food, but like, that's just goat meat, right? And we have even more boar meat down here. We've got all these boars in here. Plus we have all these boars and all these boars. So if the meat goes bad, it doesn't really matter. I feel bad that it's not getting eaten, but like, I'm just not going to be able to eat it. I don't have, my stomach's not big enough to eat all of this meat. But we do need, we are kind of out of food though here, so we do have to make some more. Yeah, I know I can do that. I know, Nate. I'm just comfortable doing it this way, so this is just how I do it. I know it's not the most efficient way to do it. The Conquest Stone Age mod. I haven't. You should be able to throw meat to distract wolves and bears. You might be able to, I'm not sure. I kind of like, I've got this like set up how I want, which is like it's 4 and 4. It takes 3 logs to cook it. And it's just like that's the habit that I've formed. It takes 2 if it's porridge, you know. If I do 6, then I have to remember maybe I got to add another log, and it's just it's just more to think about. We should put a lining in this. Or we should make a golden lantern that we carry around, or a silver lantern with a silver lining or something, I don't know. We should do silver, we got a lot of silver. I only recently broke the habit of the number of salt. Well, that's just because I didn't realize I could put more in. Because it told me, I told me I couldn't. Yeah, is what possible? Lining? You can put a lining in, it says right there. If you make like a, I think it works with either gold or silver plate. You can add it to a lantern and it'll increase the light radius by like 2 or 3, I think. The light level will go up. It's a little expensive, but if it's the lantern that you plan to carry around with you, then it's worth it. Oh, you can do Electrum? They're all the same though, right? There isn't one that's better than the others, right? If Electrum is better, we could just make Electrum. They're all the same? Okay, yeah. So we've got tons of silver around here, so we could make either a gold lantern or a silver lantern, but maybe a gold lantern to go with our golden spyglass. I don't know what to do with the rest of this meat. Or this prime meat. Oh shit. It's happening. Let's get our armor on. It's happening! We need wine too. It begins. Here it comes. It's coming. Just be patient. Here it comes. Any second now. It's what is it called? Temporal Symphony, I think it's called. There's 3 mods in the Symphony series. There's Temporal Symphony, Forest Symphony, and Cave Symphony, and they're all great. They're really good. I especially like this temporal one. Get away from me! Yes, so the Forest Symphony adds the frog noises. Get away! But you can configure them a little bit. If you think the noises are too loud, I think you can turn them down. You can turn, yeah, there's like a config. You can turn, You can turn like individual sounds down with it if you don't like certain ones. Ooh, hello. You got a bell end shiver? It's bell head, not bell end. Same thing, right? No, they're on different sides. Aye. Oh God. Even with this good armor, we are taking some damage. Look out! There is a mod that I might try that decreases the number of spawns of drifters or of like rust monsters, but it gives them like better AI, I think it is. Makes them more challenging to fight. Yeah, I play with rifts off. Temporal rifts are the worst. They're total ass. No redeeming qualities for temporal rifts. All right, we took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. We also weren't being terribly careful. I could have been way more careful. Mostly just from the, or maybe entirely from the shivers, just because they're so fast. Since I have shiver tweaks, they're a little more dangerous for me. What am I saving my gears for? I need a resonator and I need at least one chandelier, but preferably 2 or 3. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need this many. I just need the 6. I just want to use up this prime meat. We're doing 6. Can I do... No, I'm probably gonna need a 4th log for this. Oh, that's not a recipe, you're right. Oh, I can't use the prepared healthy prime meat as in a meal. Okay. All right then. Okay, then that means we're smoking it. I forget how much. Oh, yeah, it's 7. Oh, let's get our meat. We'll just smoke as much as we can, I suppose. That one's cured. Can I not smoke this? I have to cure it before I can even smoke it? What? What is going on here? It has to be cured and I can't smoke it if it isn't cured. Why? So what do we do with this? What am I gonna do with this? I can't eat it raw. I like meat, but not that much. I suppose we can we just throw it on a fire pit? Nope. No, can't do that either. The only thing we can do is cure it. What the heck, man? Okay, well, let's cure it then. We do have enough to cure it. It's just that it means we're taking up an entire barrel just to cure 6 pieces of meat, which is kind of silly. But what can you do? What else can you do? Yeah, that's kind of why I settle next to the ocean, because having that salt water, oops, oh, like readily available is huge. But not only that, but having access to the ocean for exploring during winter is also huge. Getting landlocked in the winter time when the rivers freeze is like, why would I do that to myself? Really, the ideal place to settle is like at the mouth of a river on the coast. Yeah, you got fresh water and you've got salt water. even better if you're next to a mountain and you've got like a waterfall, so that you can use your whatchamacallit, aqueducts. All right, it's sleep time. Way past bedtime. Get yourself a Gabe Cube when it comes out, and then you can play Vintage Story on your Gabe Cube. Is this done? They look like they're done. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, the Valve Gabe Cube. Oh, these last for a long time, actually. 1.4 years. Let's cook some more. That's not bad. I want to get a Gabe Cube too, but I don't know what the price is going to be. I also kind of want to get the VR headset, but I probably shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. What am I even going to do with it? What would I even do with a VR headset? People are saying the price is going to be stupid. I don't know. We don't know. We have no idea. It might be stupid. It might not be stupid. We don't know. I feel like it's got to be cheaper than the 1 terabyte OLED Steam Deck. That's like $800. I feel like it's got to be around there, maybe less, but I could be wrong. It's got to be in that vicinity, because the thing about the the Gabe Cube is you don't have to add a controller to it. That's sold separately. You don't need a screen on it. You know, you don't need a battery pack. None of these things are required. So like, I feel like the price point will be in the vicinity of the highest end Steam Deck. Now, I could be totally wrong, but that's like, that makes sense to me. I think it'll be less than $1,000. I don't know what I'm doing. We have 2 in here now? No, not yet. The only reason people think the price is going to be stupid is because there's a RAM shortage right now. We need some more firewood. No, not gay cube. Gabe cube. The Gaben cube. I mean, them saying they're not subsidizing it doesn't really mean anything because we don't know what the cost is for production. We can only guess, right? So it doesn't really mean anything. Like, Valve is smart enough to let people speculate because that keeps people talking about it. Right? So, you know, whether it's going to be more expensive or less expensive than people expect doesn't really matter. Valve is still going to be tight-lipped about it until they're ready to release the price. Because that's just smart. That's just good business. They've said a lot of things. Like, they've said, oh, it's not going to be subsidized. It's going to be priced like a PC. But that doesn't really mean anything. Because you can get a gaming PC pre-built for $800. That's not unusual. You know, and that's kind of the price point of the high-end Steam Deck, like I was saying. Now, there are people saying, oh, I'm not going to pay... I don't want to pay more than $600 for it. And I think it's going to be more than $600. But, you know, for people who are willing to shell out $800 for a Steam Deck, those people are going to be willing to shell out $800 for the Gabe Cube. So it doesn't... I don't think it really matters. The early adopters are going to pay a higher price. And that's just always how it is when there's a new technology. I don't know what I'm doing. We're kind of... Okay, we need to think about what we're doing. So we're done the steel. We don't need to make any more steel for a while. I don't think we have any charcoal going. And we do want to move all these berry bushes. That is something we want to do. What else? I just gotta pick something and go. Do we start picking up all the berry bushes? Oh yeah, do we want to... Yeah, let's just pick up the berry bushes. We'll start with that. We do need more wood. That's true. Hey, Rav. No, we're not moving. We're just moving the berry bushes. This is going to remain our main base. We'll build some other places, but this will still be the main base. You discovered there's hyenas? Yeah, there are. They're annoying too. The game needs lions and tigers, though. They're not as bad as wolves, but they're annoying because they try and get you when you're distracted. They sneak up on you and then take a bite out of your ass when you're looking the other way. Yeah. Pandas are like... they're so easy to kill. They don't move very fast. It's literally just pre-hides. I was playing on Tops, and I had like 12 panda bears suddenly spawn in my base. There are sun bears, yeah. Yeah, coyotes, badgers. Can you cut down berry bushes with a scythe? Is that a thing? I don't think you can. We can try it, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Doesn't hurt to try, though. You might be able to harvest berries with the scythe, but I don't think you can break the... No. I didn't think so. No, we still have not found any chromium. Look at all these eggs. Mallard duck eggs. Pekin duck eggs. Yeah, we're gonna move the vineyard to the other side. And then we're gonna do an orchard here with fruit trees. It would be cool. It's customizable with some of the mods. I don't know if it's the armory mod that does that, but I know there are mods that let you customize the armor a bit. Okay. There we go. There's all our berry bushes. We might have missed picking some up, but we have so many, it doesn't really matter, and we can always find more. We already got more than we need. Okay, so now we got to decide, how do we want to organize this? Okay, this is all of our red currants, I guess. Oh, I have no food. I mean, I have food, but I'm hungry. Oh, I'm out of wine. It's fine. How long do we want each row to be? I think 8 is probably good, right? We need 4 more red currant bushes to get this all nice and squared up. All right, black currant now. I don't really want this mallard duck egg. I've got 13. All right, so we need more black currants to get that all squared up. All right, now what? We still have these white currants. What am I gonna do with these? I don't want to go up here. The white currants could just go here. Maybe here. Okay, I guess that turned out perfectly for those. Now we've got blueberry and cranberry left. Mostly cranberry. I think I'm gonna dig this out so that it's like this, 2 and then a drop. Okay, cool. Blueberry. Maybe we do the cranberry and then the blueberry at the bottom. Okay. Should we make the blueberry or the cranberries closer together? Since they're not tall? Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I feel like that's too close together. That's not right. Is that all of our blueberry? Oh, wait, what am I planting? Yeah, cranberries. Oh, we have so many more cranberries still. We have so many still. Make the rows too wide? No, I think it's fine like this. We need food though. We do kind of want it spread out. It's okay. We got a lot of space, so it's fine, probably. Yeah, I don't remember if it's 200 or 250%. I think it's 250%. Why? Because it's harder. The game's too easy. We only need 2 for these. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. The food is ready. The first year we were like constantly starving. I think in the next world, I'm gonna take it back down to 200% hunger, but I'm gonna mod the crops to produce less food. So that means like the probably the berry bushes, all the crops that grow, the fruit trees. I think the only thing I won't change is the pumpkins. What's up, Elkton? Still waiting for that second goat to give birth. We're halfway through December. It's almost New Year's. It's still technically fall, apparently. So many cranberries. Man, oh man. A lot of cranberries. Wait. Blah. Okay. Slowly coming together here. Like a caveman. There isn't really a better way to do it, unfortunately. I'm not sure that it is. I don't think we can try it. I don't think it is, though. Where's my knife? No, I don't think it's any faster. All right, see you, Nate. Thanks for watching, man. It's not faster because there's a wind-up time. Like, look. See how long I have to cut? I don't think it's faster. If it is, it's only marginal. I don't know. I'm not convinced that it's faster. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Yeah, it's not. If it is faster, it's not much faster. Okay, now we just have the blueberries left. All right, we could get like 16 more blueberry bushes to finish this off. And that wouldn't be terrible. Okay, so now we have to do the trellises, right? The trellises. The trellium. Look at this, we're actually freezing. Even with all this warm gear we've got. Though it might need to be repaired. This is slightly worn out. That's still good. Oh, the coat is worn out. The coat's not giving us our maximum here. We gotta repair our coat. We're getting half of what we could be getting. There we go. That's better. Yeah, manual labor does not help keep you warm, strangely. Yes, in real life, physical activity is a very good way to keep warm. Very, very good. We're still not fully warm here. Oh, I guess we are kind of there. Pretty close too. What do we want? 37.8? That's the ideal. Oh, I still have some blueberry bushes. Okay, our orchard is basically done. I mean, we still need a few more bushes here and there to finish things up, but mostly it's all done. Still have way too many ferns and stuff around here. Now what I want to do, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna look good. We'll try it. Do I want it? Yeah, I want it debarked. Let's just start with this. So what I want to do is, on all these ledges here, I want to do this. And then chisel it back so it's just a single. Or you know what I might do is combine it with soil so that it's, or grass, so that it's grass along here. I don't know if you chisel a soil block, does it still grow grass on it? That I'm not sure. Or will it just be soil forever? No, I should just go back like that. But does that look, is that gonna look good or is that gonna look weird? It's either we do it like this with the quarter logs, or we go with cobblestone or something, or dry stone. Either one will look fine. Maybe the dry stone would be better though. You know what? I think the dry stone will look better. We go with the dry stone. We're almost out of limestone, though. We don't have any redwoods. You mean the pine? I mean, that's our farm. That's like our tree farm back there. Oh, wait, that's chalk. Oh, you think I should go find redwood? That's gonna be a long ways away, though. A real long way. I shouldn't have got more ashlar. That was silly of me when I had all this here already. The problem, okay, so here's the problem with that. That way is south. And the continent continues that way. So we're like on the, we're like in a very, we're in a very interesting spot because the sea goes out that way, but from like here on that way, that's all land. And from this way, all that way, that's all land. So we're kind of like in this inner corner of the ocean here, of this sea. And so there's no way to get, we can't sail to the south. We can't sail south. It's sailing south just isn't an option. All right. We need more dry stone. We need some more dairy. We need to make some cheese pie. Some of that dang old cheese pie. Okay, well, we've got too many ferns now. We can't store them anymore. Where are we gonna put all these ferns? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What do we have the most of here? Cinnamon fern? Deer fern. We got just a lot of everything, really. I may want those ferns for decoration somewhere, eventually, maybe. I don't want to forget about them. I just need to be able to store them. Oh yeah. So how are we gonna do the... How do we want to do the trestle? Between 20,000 ferns, yeah. It's gonna be my my vintage story podcast, Between 20,000 Ferns. Okay, how do we want to do the trellis? I need a ton of rope. We don't have a ton of rope. It's kind of hard to make a ton of rope. Okay, how much of this is in the water? If it's in the water, we can't really get it. We have to break the ice. This is the problem with how I did this. Now we can get some anyway. That's better than 0. Oh, if I get the ones next to them, then they pop out. Can't get any of these ones. if we're all caught up on everything else we're doing, we could go fix up Mallard Grotto, but the problem with Mallard Grotto is that it turns out to be not that useful unless we end up using that river that it's near. That river might get cut off due to updating the game at some point. Like, I don't remember if I had explored that area before or after I updated to 121.5. And if it was before, then it's just going to get cut off. But if it was after, then we could probably explore quite a ways up that river. And there's 2 rivers there that we could explore, so... That's, you know, that gives us some opportunities. Alright, we've got 715 cattails, which is good. We do need that for making rope, but we also need that for making, whatchamacallit, skeps. Is it going to be winter soon? It's technically still fall, if you can believe it. It's the 7th of December, still fall. Excuse me. We need more cuttings. We could go get some more cuttings. I'm trying to think where there are trees where we can get more cuttings. Most of them are up rivers, but there is one around the whatchamacallit. Around the thingamajig, there's some. There's some on the other side of Radar River, too. Do we want to build a bridge across Radar? Oh, it's really tempting. It would be a big bridge, though. We'd have to collect a lot of material to build it. And it would only be... I don't know. The thing is, there's traders over there, but I don't remember what kind of traders they are. The problem is there's also a lot of wolves and bears. Especially bears. Let me put these... Put these away. We have 2 baby goats here yet? Oh, we do. Okay, let's do that real quick. While we wait for the sun to come up a little more. I need... this. And I need 2 fences. All right, get those babies out. No, don't go back in there. You need all these airlocks for these goats. Otherwise they go crazy all over the place. Go on, go through the gate. Come on. Come on, please. I'm begging you. Come on. We've got one male and one female. That's not bad. Alright, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Come on. Come on. Get. Alright, there we go. We got a male and a female. Generation 5. That's halfway. That's halfway. Let's bring a little more food with us, just in case. Because this is only 2 servings now. I'm gonna put this down, fill up my bowl, and then take one of these with me. And just to be safe, a little bit more wine. So we're going to get some more cuttings, and then maybe we start planning out where our fruit trees are going to go. What do we have in here? Bed, some wood supplies. Okay. I'm down to 16 arrows. That's not good. We need way more arrows. Oh no, my body temperature is getting a little low, actually. That's not good. It's suboptimal right now. And it's getting worse. We're already at almost 1 degree below ideal temperature. Oh well. We'll make a little fire. Oh, we could go to the grotto, I suppose. And warm up if we need to. I have a compass. The problem is the only thing it'll point to is either north or to spawn. But I don't really need it. I have a pretty decent sense of direction, so we haven't needed it yet. You get lost with Google Maps. Yeah, I feel you, man. I don't. I do pretty good. I'm a shitter at a lot of things, but I do have a pretty decent sense of direction. I don't remember if there's any fruit trees along here. Maybe we should just go look anyway. We'll just follow the coast and see if we spot anything. The one I'm thinking of, there's a couple fruit trees out here. This is where our mine is. For our iron and cinnabar and stuff. But we always come at it from the other side. Better an airhead than a shithead, right? You're both? Oh no. Oh no. Don't see any fruit trees around here. It's soil. No. Seawater. That starts with S? What do you mean? Oh, snow. That's true. Snow does start with S. More pear? Do we want even more pear cuttings? Sure, why not? Cherry. Do we want cherry? I feel like I don't care about cherry. Cherry kind of sucks. This still has some leaves on it. That's weird. Pink apple. We do want more pink apple. We could take a couple more if we really want to cut this down. Sure, let's do it. Since we've got lots of pink apple near home anyway, we almost never come out to this one. I forget what kind of trader this is. I don't even know if we've written this one down. What are you? Aphid. Oh, you're an artisan. I suppose we could start... No, I don't want to buy any tapestries until we have the other things that we need. As much as I would love to buy things from the artisan, I need to save my money until we get the stinking resonator. There's a fruit tree there. I see it. There's one there too. This is yellow apple. It's kind of a dangerous area with all these big bushes. More pink apple. Don't mind if I do. Okay, did we get all the branches? I guess so. All right, we've got all kinds of cuttings. Wolf! Oh, there's another one here. You see that? It's hiding. Ah, no! Dang it. Now I'm soaking wet. In the cold. We'll see. Maybe I'll be okay. We're not that far from the grotto, and we're not that far from home, so... It's alright. We're doing okay, because it's only -6, and we've got pretty good cold weather gear, so... We're doing alright. I don't want to look in this cave. You never know, there could be a translocator in here. Now, let's try and get out. The problem is the snow. You can't jump out onto the snow for some reason, which is silly. Why am I animating like this? Stop. Stop doing that. Stop it. I'm like a blind man. Feeling for what's ahead of me. There's nothing here. It's a dead end. There is another cave up there, but it's just a straight drop down, so no point in trying to explore it. Hey, it's officially winter now. Finally. There was a hole that we had dug for prospecting, but I didn't see a cave. It's now just officially winter. Just now. Stop animating. Stop it. What do we got here? More pear. We don't really need more pear. We have a lot of pear. I don't see anything valuable. Winter is chiseling season. What are we gonna chisel? I don't really have anything to chisel. Oh, some ice. We need to name this river. There's two rivers. There's this river, and then there's another river further up. Neither of them have names yet. And I forget what this trader is. I think, no, this trader I'm pretty sure is, whatchamacallit. He's a survival goods supplier, I'm pretty sure. As most are. Yeah. No good. You're no good. Alright, well, we could go upriver, but then we we run the risk of getting frozen in, so. Also, it's getting dark, but the grotto is just around the corner, so. Throw out some names for this river, guys. Anything. All right, well, now we're stuck here until morning. With this weird animation happening. Why don't we call it Rav River? That's easy. Might as well. What is this animation? I'm a seraph. Anything is possible. Oh, I didn't bring my chisel. That's too bad. If I had my chisel here, we could really extra do something here. Well, I wasn't thinking about working on Mallard Grotto, but now that we're here... What I'd like to do is build a staircase that goes up, and there's like a couple rooms up here with windows that look out over the grotto. It would also be cool to put like a storage room down below with a window that looks out into the water. That'd be kind of cool, right? Let's just sleep. We sleep. They live. We sleep. Okay, well, I think that's where we got to call it today. It's already well past quitting time. Classic movie. If you guys have never watched They Live, go watch it. I don't know what to tell you. It's got Rowdy Roddy Piper. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube: Outlander, Jojo, and Nate. Runner-up is Silent Spirit. I will see you guys in about 19 and a half hours. Oh! All right. Have fun. Bye.